GenXRant, David here. Can I Game It? Series for the Xbox. The Outer Worlds two part. Good Lord, 16. How long is this game? Well, I guess you get $2. Oh, this is where it's broken. Oh, load is where it's broken. So we gotta warp out of here, kids. See if that helps. Maybe I'll take the elevator here up. And I'll come back down. My puppy wants to play, but I already walked or played with their. Whenever you do things and suddenly your dog wants your attention. Same with cats. Hopefully this lets me in now, because otherwise I'm not sure what to do. Oh, my bad. That's why.
Prometheus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Nice replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am Ueniac. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast compute. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations, tonality and cadence weightings within...
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference
caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of... No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now. Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction.
I don't think
structurally, I am a
I don't think
complex
sentience
series
is
of pre-programmed
computationally
subroutines,
possible.
like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data. It would doubtlessly lead to aping to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten. Be advised, your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think?
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pesky rift is...
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold an impressive accumulation of rift data.
Information with the potential to offer unique
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality.
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Did you notice the good old the order didn't harm them at all?
No. Smacking, kicking, jostling.
Joe must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. Cold store, repairing.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
It is an archival, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve pressure, inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between them. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage, yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work.
Have a profitable...
The funny thing is, I thought she actually said the first time that they would be worried about the crapples, but apparently, no, that's not. My bad, I heard it first. I'll take that. Okay, so obviously want to get
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here.
do they? Oh, yeah.
Mental refreshment center can help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
The operator has...
I'm gonna let this guy know it's safe. Store thermal transfer.
Hold fire! This one looks frick. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the protect. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves. Order and you poor hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls. And no doubt, you're what? How? Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. Well, that seems categorically unwise. If you change your mind, may the universe... Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? The path's down in the loop. What else can I do to help you help us? Absolute also. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are... Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their May the... Watch yourself.
Rough setup, ain't it?
My scouts reported sick, which I don't suppose you would care.
Another
to like
lady.
me as
What
we
a
go into our
surprise.
discourse. You took the archive? My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as lead. Correct. With no, we would pool our food, warmth, and over a month, and we made hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our unbeknownst. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs flipped the switch. Of course, now we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs.
I can't feel it when I... Welcome to... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, maybe when I said I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you have... You don't know. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out.
And now you're trapped.
Yeah. Let's. Any chance you'd be willing? If it's any... But I'm sure... I can't feel it when I touch my toes.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods.
Of course nobody's
feel
gonna
it when
see
I
it, that's
touch
not
my
the point.
toes with my
Just
fingers.
don't feel like... Don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean. So, you're going to take off your top and lather you in cold water just to cure your damage. Of course not, that's idiotic.
Look, it's...
Proceeding to attack. Ready if you need a house call.
neutralized. Lay down fire.
They're trying to hurt me again. Target relocated. Flush them out.
Cannon shot.
Thank you, Tina. I'll handle this.
Oh,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. No target, no attack.
why am I taking a rain?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, buddy. Vodka. Let's have some vodka. Hector and vodka. Come on. You can do it.
One thing to kill a person, another to treat their corpse with contempt. Bastards.
If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think
I don't care what
is the... I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We've been told...
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught... Ever since...
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube.
Oh. That wasn't very nice. Buddy.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. Is that what we've been...
Bit excessive there, buddy. Bit excessive. Giddy up. Oh. What?
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it? What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. Then I can only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay.
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Transmitter down over here. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerable.
Graph's raring to go.
Energy transmitter active. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Indicator installed. Back in business. Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Enemy in vicinity. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check the scope for combatant analysis. Transmitter down over here. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Like your wings. Sniper rifle, but no person. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that Auntie's Choice Field Manager is present.
Setting up my impression. Back and scan. Energy transmitter active. Target analyzed. Let down fire. Have a fix on the weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Investigating hostile intention. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Energy transmitter active. Combatant scan. Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Any tools lying around? Proceeding to attack. Yeah. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. Yeah. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Resorting to violence. Have a fix on their weaknesses. I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to verify. I have a fix on their weaknesses. To the rescue! Right on cue! Titan on the way!
That manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Proceeding to attack. Combatant scan. Hunting them down. Mitigating. Sector scope for combatant analysis. Activating energy transmitter. Fortificator in charge. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down. Weapons up. Global replacement in progress.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Activating energy transmitter. Go for fortification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
your scopes for combatant analysis. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. Combatant scan.
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not come down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Resorting to violence.
Charged up. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Identified stimuli. Indeterminate.
At ready status.
Descendant. Oh, seer. Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors. But it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements. But I feel that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Resorting to violence. Transmitter down over here. Unnecessary vulnerabilities against that.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? Thank you.
The lifts are once as soon as.
Say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Spot on my keys.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single...
I'll write my next dissertation.
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful, given...
Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppress. It froze every person fighting inside the complex. Order and the Protectorate. But wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. That is absolutely amazing. May the...
If it isn't my new favorite...
I had placed your odds of
Your
survival
actions
at
are in accordance with the plan.
83.566%. I am nonetheless relieved to find you all alive.
Oh, aren't you the eccentric sort? Before you injure someone.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember,
our needs come first.
How dark and sinister.
I believe the technical term for this is glacial.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt
Sovereign,
me.
forgive me. All I saw.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me. Yeah.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor.
What in the... How did you get in here? Don't... I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Help you with something?
Construction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. No. Extra persons become alerted.
Hostilities are afoot.
Go through them if necessary.
Energy transmitter active. Lucky stab. Check your scopes for some back. There's no taking the fight out of them. Hostile ahead. What's the play? Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter. Investigating hostile intentions. My aftermarket parts are prime. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Attack over here. We've got to use medical support.
There's...
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition...
I have a focus on their weaknesses.
System endure.
Energy transmitter active.
Combatant observed.
Check your scope for combatant. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Activating energy transmitter. Brass ready if you need a house call. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. Guards! Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Violence.
Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Hostile.
Combatant scan. Medic, please.
Closing the gap.
Back in business.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two. No impact or puncture wounds that I can see. Reckon these folk froze to death.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Some quality vessels appeared.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper punch processing and reactor control, have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance. Well argued. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. Return when you've made progress.
Cool. That definitely was my favorite. Alright.
Cold storage is I am
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to... I have...
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
You've got a job to do. Get to work.
See though. The reactor.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need to do it then.
Unfriendly nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Closer in.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
I definitely. Probably didn't beat the walking tank thing. Probably definitely beat it.
Don't reckon this. This bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Locking them down. Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. For help, but target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategically optimal. You can't. Activating energy transmitter. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter active. We'll try to limit further damage. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. That's enough. Locking them down. Transmitter down over here. Combatant scan. Suffered extensive damage.
Interrupted. Dictates. We have mobility interrupted.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Mobility interrupted.
I'm down in case you haven't noticed.
Functioning. Selfless. Working on
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
All right, let's get to it. Whatever that meant. What the? Any day. Saved it right. Live and learn, kids. Live and learn. Oh well.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Freshman centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
You're kind of close, lady. I'm not a big fan. It's a little bit of the slower part of the blue. Come on. Here you go. Goggles make syrups. Who designed these? I have no idea how they should work.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive. I'll handle this. Hostilities are afoot. like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Activating energy transmitter. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Scope for combat policy. But no target, no attack. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems.
Wait, saved right after. It better not be backward.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic.
You don't say.
Welcome back, sentient. Now that you've bring everything that workarounds fix.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
You must choose before my hinder out.
Bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be in the error, priority.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security.
And plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms oscillating, cantankerously. Unplanned variables increasing. Major corrections. Be advised. Your present course of action. Much better. Stop and consider. What would your... Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it up. Why? You don't want your rival. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but... Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I...
Have you tried starting turning it off and on again?
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the rift data. Finally.
Yep. Get her done.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing initiate in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculate? I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner working, but my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Assuming there is nothing else, the remain...
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. All right.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've... On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests, I contend that solving of the universe then, once we...
Yes, this will do.
Well, I don't live everywhere.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Yeah.
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. Our group could accomplish much together. Useful alliance
Our enemies envy. Prosperity. Disdain our sense of community. Sneer at our competitors.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Okay. That's cool. That was cool.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. Your contributions have been many and varied, and when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur.
Thanks. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. You know, there's really no background music to this game, other than if you listen to the radios, which get real annoying real fast.
Commander, this...
So these useless side quests don't care.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okie-doke. Prior towards those matters.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard's Horizon Point station has reappeared.
Oh, what?
Providing intellectual validation based on well-present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. Calculating. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude that is a correct transition. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance. Briefing complete. Now...
Alright, let's talk to the amigos.
The culprits. I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance.
Let's just get it. I'm a little tired of all this, so okay, let's get This will be interesting. All right, boys and girls, this is all the enchilada. Never played past this because the game I played the first time was broken.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
The Consul's motives are unknown. Warning. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not trusting her to get the job done. Not like last time.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Well, thanks. Appreciate you.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay. All right. Yep. Let's go. Now, who do I want to take with me? Actually, combat, I want Niles. Good ground support character along with the healer, and we should be okay. These two are the... Well, no, you can only have him as a character. What the heck is that? A pirate ship. Is that all you guys can think of?
Except the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is. The Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Press ready if you need a house call.
Oop, what do I want? See, game, that's why I don't like you. Choose this. Concentrate. Even that I've never been here.
What a shame. But reckon it's better he didn't live again to see this. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. Bad kind.
You ain't alone.
The flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember? We are all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Spilled down there.
station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rip modulator to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
It couldn't be better. Not sure I trust our shield to hold it against that plasma. Let's find another way around. Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
Troublemaker approaching.
That's Augustine's ship. Guess we're about to find out whether Mercy was the right choice.
Take care of him, Commander.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Anti's choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Come.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere. Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
Fact-finding commences.
Be mindful of where you step.
Reacquiring target. Information gathering continues. That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank law. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you to breathe.
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that?
Yeah. Something Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some, what? Some warped version of life. You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never. Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? Well, I ain't wanting to put guilt on your shoulders. Forget I asked.
Peace ain't easy to come by these days. Glad you found yours, even if it's coming 10 years late. Won't let no one forget you, Helen.
I know, Rookie. Don't you worry about me neither. You got...
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment. If...
Yeah. All right. I ain't turning to goodbye then, Commander. Maybe we'll meet again in the void. I'll just wait here, Commander.
It's all right. I swear it.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
The Order thanks you for your tactful negotiations.
Law! These soldiers look even more hideous than us.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Commander, please proceed.
Supplies.
Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? The presiding bishop, we are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice and the Order of the...
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Considering payment for your support.
Supplies and medical attention are available to you, Commander. Please proceed.
Initial observations conclude that any injuries you may have sustained appear to be any treatments or supplies you may require. Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess
Bubble
major
eating.
Step up and take a gander. Such a moment calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Remember us.
Greetings. In what particular way are you Step right up for the most... I say usually because Auntie has declared no catch. Well, technically I'm It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified... Whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Alrighty.
I mean, apart from the whole rendering space-time asunder. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
Okay.
Liquidate 'em! Time to earn my commission.
That's the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Wraps tingling. All charged up.
Back off!
A little bit of cray cray.
Why can't the Rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. None of us can do it alone.
Somebody put a flaw in the skip drive. I suspect it was the person that decided to go rogue and ooh. Guy's name. Oh.
Whoa, that ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit?
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Well, at least we can treat his utter and complete failure.
Like he wasn't too successful.
I'd like to say I get how you figured that out, but I don't.
Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
Floaty float. Floating points.
Can't hear orders.
Armed and ready.
Poor guy. Ow. Know what the point of all this junk is. Open sesame. course. Look at that. I'm a mess.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
Back.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating.
So they fresh the Sovereign.
Wow. And this fool had people hanging on his every word?
just can't leave a rift. That's not right.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Time to earn my commission.
Where'd you go? Oh, I didn't get him. Ridiculous. The fly the little shippy ship. Good job.
Please report to intake for processing.
This is everybody.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant.
Reinforcements incoming. I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
Business to discuss. Come, quickly now.
What do I get back?
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request. This ship is only for If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit. Subject, in case of enemy attack. Subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require a...
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Grass back in business.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. This now. How can I assist you, Deck 01? How many times must I explain this? If you misplaced your access card...
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Lock, pick it up. Oh, that's why I took 20 on those 3.
Greetings, unscrupulous criminal element. Please note that by entering this restricted area, by speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment. Then speak to this unit.
Buddies took care of the riffraff.
As a member, how might this unit bolster or reduce your request received?
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Save, 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 save. Let's take their security very seriously.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
I hear that. That's what I was expecting. My goodness, she read my mind. You like some snakes, like in Dragon's Lair. I bet like press left or right. How about we just yet? My buddies come.
Reckon we could look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around, always an option too. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around and
will result in
information we can
I love springs. Do nothing but collect springs all day.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment.
Detective or not, no one deserves this.
Armed and ready.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
What do I see? There is no answer. That's easy. How are you shooting through that? For me, it's hard to.
Now we have solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I look. To think we could stuff the modulator into a satchel. See what we can learn.
All charged up.
Troublemaker approaching. Got my left on an unfriendly.
Y'all need to give us some space.
Back off!
Take the load off.
To the rescue! Right on scene!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Back in business. On the way. Happy to help. This great. Someone call for a medic.
Graph's raring to go.
Warning. Unit, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Or good night. Unit has been functioning. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Just take the keycard.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed every test of reconstitution has the module, unfortunately, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings have included extensive notes and annotate.
This can't be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space? This is stuff all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the council.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their string. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible? Nothing would please me more. Just think, you might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. Well, I can't control what...
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I reckon you're both in for a nasty surprise if you think he'll play by corporatist rules.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest...
This is it, Commander. This is the mission we should have been on from the moment the Earth Directorate dropped us into the system. Liberating Arcadia from its despots. I could have done without the 10-year interlude. You know, back in the day, reading funny. All right. Enough jawing. Let's show the Consul to his reward.
We'll succeed in our mission, Commander.
To business, then. Time is capital.
Hope the Consul's ready for the grand finale. But just in case things get a little frenzied in there, I wanted you, once we make it out of here, I'm gonna buy you the biggest tankard of zero-G you've ever seen. Ain't heartburn I'm feeling right now, is it? No, must be sentiment. Ought to get back.
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threatened canid will always bite back.
My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esper. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I'll only be killing a select number. Yes, you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. I've been when you began, but now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. For all your bluster, tell me.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression, it's only a crime in your estimation. You arrived when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive. She set us on a course to elevate humanity. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce, but it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future, one free of doubt and greed. No, it is the grand plan. Since you that without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. And yet, what is meant to be, as fascinating as your pseudo, it's your time that's running out, not mine. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too... I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the you just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a hand, but fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. Tell me, Do you have anything other than wild speculation at your disposal? Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? The same, once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever. Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless for every traitor in our midst? And they promptly will be. You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient Protector, but the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. So you say.
Though it matters not. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. Heresy! The matriarch foresaw many things. It is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very What do you mean, steered wrongly? But regardless of how I may have, you came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look out, that's not true! Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, so they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. I don't know. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made claim. It is better that we perish together as proud even through extreme. There may yet be other ways.
What? Oh, it seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it is nearly destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
No. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However...
You've got to be shitting me. We didn't come all this way.
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. Think what you wish of me, but...
I will accompany him, and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for. Your goal here is the same...
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
Damn right.
Smell that, folks? It's called a lame ending. So they're implying aliens exist. They didn't build them, which is fine. Zane and Buddy.
And so, in the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself.
Who's to say he really died?
Hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation.
Still working on the
equation.
equation.
Control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager.
Oh, regional manager.
He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Freed from her rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Azza tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist.
What?
Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The Rift Compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's loyalty program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
It's odd. So only 6% of people finish this game. Wow. Tells you everything you need to know. Obsidian. You guys, the mighty have fallen. Well, I don't know if you're mighty, but you guys are really fallen. Right there, you ghosted the main character from the first game. Well, folks, that's it. Finished. Took a while. I hope you enjoyed it. The ending was a little difficult because I probably should have helped Ruth from the Order get those chemicals, but I was worried she would turn into monsters. But it probably would have balanced the ending a bit better, because then she would have... But it is what it is. I hope you've enjoyed. Like, subscribe, share. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you guys. Peace.